Right there. Just something popped up on Discord and you take. I know it's been a little bit of just here on the starting screen. But yeah. One. Okay. Oh, wait, there. I can shut that off once it's here. But, okay, I need to handle this real quick. I think a bot apparently popped in, started being a server, so I'm at fine. Sorry, this is taking a bit. Almost done. Of course, I start streaming, then I noticed, I forgot. I'm just in here today getting this done, but I look up, I'm like, oh right, I forgot it was live. One track mind. What if you hear me tapping on the screen? Typing out a message. Okay. 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 I have a habit of overthinking every message I send. Stop that one. Can you reply to that? Okay. How come it seems like anytime I did stream earlier, then it's like, oh yeah, it's been like almost half an hour since I started. I barely get the start date button. Yep, that's how it happens. For some reason, I always assume people will take what I say in a message like thinking about it. Yeah, that's happening. Oh, but like, I always feel like people are gonna take whatever I say in a message as way possible, so I overthink it to insane levels. Probably because you can't. Yeah, it was it said he was working, but that's because he was working on it. Oh, yes. There we go. Everything's a bit more blocky, runs smoother, technically. Yeah, a little bit. Does that help? There we go. And then kind of important. Oh, see you too. Search this. Huh. Oh, I can do one more. I'm sure I've not put that way. I'm still certain that you get more than energy out of some of those things. Hey, these are broken. Those are almost broken. Fireballs. And rain. Power 130. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's easy. Now if I can get a fruit from Megaton Explosion. The implode, I think it's because the power level was so high that it actually was selling for it. Actually, I need to plant that one because I only have one. That. There we go. Even better. Let me test this out. Let's see if I have. Let's see this one in. Just aim at enough that. Okay, goes about that far. This one is speed range +2. If I throw it. Let's go a bit farther. I caught enough tanglets. I don't know. And that's enough. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, right, I need that. Put my spare equipment. Toss that in there. If I ever die and I need to grab some stuff, I have a whole lot of things. really start searching. Well, nighttime would be a good time to search around here. I need to actually go right here and see what's. So up here, because I was looking at some of the pals and they have like spawn points up here. Should probably just go and beat the Yormantide. Wait a minute, there's just a launch area over there. I haven't beat them. Probably a level 20, not 20, 25, it's a 23. How have I not? I probably just never went there. Okay, you know, how about I just go off and clean up some of the bosses I have? What? Alright, that's my part. Getting them leveled up. That changes my attack round. But it is a bit of a powerhouse. I still that noise. Deal stuff on Discord, deal stuff here at the same time. What's the date? Can't wait. Should take care of that. Okay. How did I get that power core put back into one? I need to plug something in. Oh, no, there it is. I did plug it. How is it all sticking? Excuse me while I deal with spaghetti noodle power cords. How did that pillow get there? I don't think, you know, sometimes weird things just appear in odd places, and I wonder, how did it get there? Sometimes I really am curious as to how things get into places. Oh, wait, it's 105. Where's that? I need to set my timer because I need to put stuff in the oven. Probably around 2-ish. Set my timer for... Set it for 50 minutes. It's a little bit past 1. 2. 4 hours should be enough time. Oh, bit of a chonky piece of meat. And then I have to put in other stuff at a different time. And, all the good fun. We have some leftover bosses to go and beat. I did unmute myself. Okay, yes, I did unmute myself. Sometimes I forget to do that. I finally peeled a piece of plastic off from in front of the camera on the laptop, so I wonder if my model's going to track that. Should probably stop by the caves while I'm here. not a... No, that's just a crack in the rocks. Really, guys? Just... He tries to jump at me, I'm just like... Just raising the air a little bit. I didn't even do it on purpose. There go Buzz the Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Hey, look over here, Wolf, this sheep. I really should look along the coasts. I don't think I ever really looked along the entire coast. It's one of those things I don't think I ever really did. Out there, so I have been on this side. We'll see any more glowing green, but you know what happens. Random lift monk? Oh. Hey, did you have some energy? Like, oh, it's not. Like I hear shiny. Oh, it's just a fish. Which it can be very useful. Man, I've seen the lift monk energy just like stuck in the trees at some point. Let's go find. There it is. I was trying to get off, but there was a sting. That is one thing that I like. Okay. Rifle? Yeah, probably. Fine. Oh wait, it's a level 23. I really don't have to worry that much about it. Eat out around there. There. There we go. 20 bounty tokens. Oh, 20th. Kind of a bit of anticlimactic for being 20th. Okay, now after that, I'm just gonna try and mop up some of the leftover bosses and maybe to get some more lift monk energy flowing out here. I'm sure I missed some around here somewhere. Do need to catch one of those. Why not? No, I don't need the rock. Okay, that was I was not expecting to have Manosphere. There we go. Nope, you're not surviving. Oh, look, another one. And free loot. This is just funny when that happens. That little lady makes these more likely drops. They're souls. Just, you know, mild. Okay. Let's double check this. Sorry, I keep having to check Discord because important stuff. Well, mildly important stuff. Race figure. You all be eradicated. I wonder what the chance of them dropping Power Souls is. Because I don't think I've really gotten them. I do. Oh, yes. Wait. Cage down there. Hi, guys. Meet a new friend. Oh, boy. Oh, and man, not that. Okay, I think she gets the cage. Guys, trust me, you really don't want to do that. Oh, right, I forgot she can't roll her health down below. I forgot she can't actually kill things. Well, this guy seems dead. I don't know how that happened. Oh. Well, let's go in here and beat this one. Because I haven't yet. Oops, I accidentally. Nope, I don't want to reply to that. Yeah, I do have one. Oh, I might as well just reply and say, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get my that thing just really wants to hit something. Yeah, having a power pacifist on it is really handy. Or, phase. I think it's called pacifist. Is it called pacifist? It's the only negative thing you can actually give the Mills Mercy yet. It just means they are, they're a pacifist, as in, they don't kill things. It doesn't mean they would beat the tar out of them. Now I just have pacifist crush in my head. And yes, that was someone, like, punching with their fist. Pacifist crush and goodwill towards all men kick. Oh, that guy's funny. Just like, okay. Right up front, I was gonna dungeons. Oh well. Already most of the way here. Okay, let me stop off at base real quick and just dump everything off. I'm so glad I discovered that quick sort. What is it? The quick deposit system. Yeah, that hasn't, I think, has been in this entire time on my day. I was probably on my day 2 or something by the time I actually noticed. Was it all that? Let's feed Suzu. Yeah, let's feed Monkey. Nobody make the joke. I know someone's thinking it. Well, if anybody's here, someone's definitely thinking it. Fireball. How many fireballs did I have? Once I have a field, that's 1/3. That one goes down here. Now we actually have 2 fireballs. that somewhere. So I should probably actually plant another fireball. Just so I have several. I get to planting more implodes later. Because implodes actually sold for a pretty good amount. It's the Pow Blast, which I think is like the basically like the fireball. Or I think the fireball is kind of like the fire version of the beam. Or is there a fire beam? Probably a fire beam, but I just don't have it. I like the beam attacks. No, it just seems to work really well. Right, I stuck Nocturnal on both of them. Done. It's a large egg. It's a Wixen. Pretty good stuff on it. And there. There you go. The Gatling gun is just pound-metal ingot gunpowder. I feel like the rocket ammo is much more efficient. Like 5 bullets for 3 gunpowder and 1 ingot, or an entire rocket, or 5 guns, so it's 2 more gunpowder, but still it's only 1 ingot. Somehow I think that the 5 bullets from this do not equal the same amount of damage, even with it taking gunpowder to make a rocket. And if the rocket launcher reloads too slowly, well, you simply equip the other rocket launcher. So I've been trying, I'm hoping to get myself another rocket launcher blueprint, a better variety. I'm sure it's probably just, okay, you know, it's an uncommon blueprint, so I'm pretty sure I kind of got lucky with that one. I know sometimes when you like start fighting off and stuff, you don't really drop very fast. This thing not tunnel as well. Alright, yeah, it is not. He's just gonna keep on mining. You go. Wait, it's nighttime. I should go and search for brain stuff. Dumb. Where haven't I been? Guess I could go up here. Go over here. I do want to explore that area, so I want to do that. I'm gonna go and explore that black area right there. See if I can spot any more green, shiny green stuff. Oh wow, one of those things scraping about. Wait a minute. There's one right there. There's one right there. How many times have I been around here? I actually walked out here and somehow I didn't see this. They kind of hide it though. Or I'm just, you know, kind of blind. Now this is just obvious. This is just, you know, me being punished for, you know, not looking everywhere like I really should have. Suppose I didn't really think to check through the town though. Oh, there's one. But yeah, I haven't explored anything right up here. The other guy seems to have just despawned, or he somehow slims down super fast. Is that what was a big flame thing? Now it's a small flame thing. I think those are just there. That or oh wait, maybe this is okay, let's just say he teleported, yep. Yes, I'm aware that the game just randomly makes things vanish. See, I've technically explored over here, but for one I probably did, I probably wasn't flying around here as much. Shoot, there's an electrical chest. I do not have an electric type. These things are good for getting, what is it? Electric organs. Takes them a little while to respawn. There's water up here? Wait, that's that lake. Or, sort of. Is that an egg? Oh shoot, I think, is that late night or is nighttime coming And oh, this is a fast travel point to a an Anubis statue. Oh, how lovely. You can go and rest up. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm just barely right at the edge, and suddenly this entire area is mapped. Oops. Let me just, mission start. Press from. Oh, another power clip. I'm the chief judge, yada yada yada. Last, they want you to play. Okay, yeah, I'll bring one to you if it's. You know, when I get around to it. Alright, I forgot they don't gain their stamina when they're. What's these things? I do need to catch more. A lot more, actually. I want to max out one of them. I would like it if I could find something else that could high quality power fluids, but they're the only one I found that can do it. I'm pretty sure they can take a shot. Wait a minute. I'm done. I really would have done it. I wonder if getting Owl Souls if they have them. It says when fighting together, but I wonder if they actually have to kill them. And so having them with Mercy is just making their passive useless. I feel like I'm flying around just too much. Wait, I must have been here at some point. I got that. Wait a minute. Where'd the... Did I get that left more thing? Because I saw some green stuff. Did I pick it up already? It was right over here and I saw some glowing green. I thought it was right over there. Did I pick it up without realizing it? It's not there anymore. There's an empty pedestal. I don't think I've been here. I'm confused. I did not run up to... Did I actually accidentally pick it up? Huh. Must have. Oh look, it's a fire area and I got a water skill out of it. I guess there is water here, but makes enough sense. Although it's apparently boiling. Not enough, for me to die. Although the water is oddly not bubbling. And this is a waterfall. Is there anything behind the waterfall? You gotta check. Sad. I mean, they have hit things behind it. I think a couple of waterfalls, so they've done pretty good in that regard. Very important for you to have waterfalls with things hidden behind them. See a waterfall, your immediate gamer instinct should be search behind it. Also, when you're making a game, your immediate instinct is to hide something behind waterfall. I wonder if some people don't hide things behind waterfalls because everybody looks there to see that. That's kind of the point. That's a giant hunk of. Kind of point you reward people like they know to look behind waterfalls. Thank you, Ark. And again, I don't think Ark really has any treasure-like objects very much. I never played a huge amount of Ark. I watched a lot of Needs Gaming Ark. Swap back to the normal house here so I don't, bump and waste. I don't want to bump the button and waste sphere and some higher quality sphere. Looks like, is that a bunch of coal there? small egg, but I still have to get it. Let's pick up all the eggs. It's like, okay, I haven't actually really gone anywhere here over there, so there might be some more green stuff over there. Yeah, I just got the lift monk green stuff. I haven't been anywhere all over here. More agent radius. I keep forgetting to see if I can turn that down. It's not solid enough here. I'm trying to find a spot where there's a spot where Susan is. Quite a lot of stamina, but we're constantly sprinting around with him. That's another fire egg. Don't. Well, okay, see, scorching egg. So right here, I probably won't be able to see the living monk energy very well. Maybe. It's like it was made to be, possibly be a base. Coal, some wood. That's something. No, that's a tiny little tree. Hi guys. I looked at that as he started playing. Yep. Sorry guys, I'm looking for green stuff. I know that's just a piece of sulfur. But the way it was, like, how it was shaped, it has like those two, I'm sure you can see, like, two kind of slightly brighter patches. It looked like a skull poking out of the ground. And for all I know, it could have been. Swiss Journal, day 25. Should read those at some point. That was fun. That's water. I even have any water powered. I don't think I do. I think, yeah, they have cooling. I can't open this either. Hawk? Wait a minute, that's a cave. Here. Dungeon. Dungeon can spawn here. Let's put a thing down. You know what? Sure, let's go in here. I doubt I'm gonna find any more energy around this area, especially not when it's daytime out. It's one thing I kind of wish there's a way to sleep in town night. I suppose that's kind of like a little bit of a reward for you, like something to go out at night. You have to wait for it. Makes all the night stuff a lot more difficult. Oh wow, they're using fire against fire. Yeah, that's gonna be a long fight. Oh, maybe not. I mean, think about it, guys. Let's see what's in here. I glanced around about it, but I don't think I did something. Maybe I'm looking for plants. Hi guys. Don't mind me just passing through. Don't scratch my arm. Just fix this stuff up. Okay, we have actually too hot or too cold. Apparently it's just nice and comfortably warm as I run around the lava spheres. Fools. Yeah, Blackberry, you might want to update it to where your lava caves actually have some heat in them. Okay, something tells me that. What are you looking at? Friendly fire. There it is. I'm saying one of those. That was, I mean, I couldn't mind it. Stop this. I'm gonna just shoot you in the face with a shotgun. Oh, okay, I guess I might use the rocket launcher instead. That was just, it was getting a bit too much. Almost got caught, that was just... Nah, it wasn't just... It's not like I really want those things anymore. I'm just grabbing them for completion's sake. These rooms, I can swap back on. Oh, fucking make more power. It gets a pretty good amount doing this stuff. You know what? Yeah, I'll take this one. Pretty much done with this right now, so I can afford to kind of fill up my inventory a little bit. It's like how, you know, there's just water here, but there's also lava pouring into it. It's something they probably need to address, because, you know, it is just... you stay on the lava. Oh, you finally noticed me, didn't you? Sorry. I'm just not shooting in the face, just for because it's funny. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I took the... Wait, that's the right path, this is the left path. go this way. I chose right first. I took the right path. Wait, I took the right path, and it ended up as right path was the boss room. So I went straight ahead of the right path, so I picked on the straight ahead. I need to come out of here and go left, which would be the right path. Yeah. Oh look, a bit of a parkour platforming room. I'm gonna just cheat here. This ceiling still makes me feel like it's just gonna drop and push me at some point. That. Yeah, I remember when way back when I first went into one of these games. Actually, I think I did it offline, so it's just when I'm trying to get sulfur and I got distracted by shiny things. So first time I went to a lava cave, actually streaming. Not a whole bunch of stuff though. Got like 2 or 3 of them. Something knocked the big cat things.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello there. Okay. There's that jump scare, and I'm accidentally spamming a pal spam. Hello, Baron, how you doing? There's what I'm looking for, flowers. The crap is useful. And how you doing, Baron? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, it is smuggling because I'm trying to talk to chat. Man, things are so rude. How is interrupting me when I'm trying to talk to chat? Don't you even think of me? Take care of that problem. Actually, what is that? Is that called Smug Element? I think that's called Smug Element. Oh, whoops. I had the screen off. Wait, oh shoot, and now ads are trying to start. Talk about bad timing. How you been? I hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good stream with the stream thing. Hi, Hypersphere. I was just wandering around trying to find shiny green things, and then it became daytime, so I couldn't see it as well, so I got distracted by a cave. I get distracted by shiny things too easily. Why do they make all the order have shinies on it? Yeah, I'm gonna design this place. Let me just squeeze through there. It's fine. Wait. Which direction did I come from? Okay, I'm pretty sure I came from this direction. We just... it appears I bumped my toe into the lava. I love this thing. Oh, this is another room. One of those, giant, big rooms with a treasure chest that, like, most of the time isn't all that great. This is one of the lost ones, so it probably has something actually kind of useful in it. Oops. Good old Skyrim lock. You know, the weird thing is I oddly liked the lockpicking in Oblivion better than Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim was way easier to avoid Oblivion. The messy challenge. But it felt so much more, like, accomplishing to do the Oblivion lockpicking. I've been thinking that maybe I should just try and shut off sound filters because, like, sometimes I'm sitting here just like music playing. What? Ow? Hello? Like, sometimes music's playing and I'm humming along to it and it doesn't pick up the humming, and so it looks like I'm just sitting there, finally. I'm pretty sure it's this direction. Oh, now? Yep, I was right. I'm almost wondering if sometimes it doesn't pick up me, like, you know, jumping halfway out of my seat and going, it's a gloopy. Wait, why is there a boss gloopy in a fire lava dungeon? I think, hopefully Pocket Bear, reprograms it a bit so it's the lava ones are kind of their own thing. It improves the dungeons here and there, too, so I'm sure they're going to improve more. I do need more gloopies, though. Yeah, that one has mercy hit on it, so I was using them to catch things. Ow, and I got gooped. Oops, I touched the lava again. Where's the lava? I want this one out because by fighting together, the house have a higher chance of dropping out houses. Well, I haven't noticed that, so I'm almost wondering if they have to defeat that. There we go, more gloopies. I do like the gloopies. Gloopy Demigon. There you go, let me just feed that to him. It's fine, right? Okay, 20 of that. Discard that just so I have no room. Single leather, I can discard that. It says, treasure map and there's fruit. Yeah, single horn, I can discard that. I just don't like to leave things laying around, you know. I don't actually need the fire organs. I do like to just save up all the training payments if I can. For some reason, I'm just collecting the skills. Okay, I don't need just 2 of those. Watch, I will at some point way in the future, I'm gonna be like, shoot, I'm too short. And I won't even realize. Okay. Actually, my production of that has gone up pretty good. I'm relying on that. Actually, we're closer to that one. I should just turn around and go there. See any shiny green things? I also did get enough lift my energy. I should be able to upgrade it. So. Bye, guys. What am I looking at? Wait, shoot. Right. I can just use the treasure map. There we go. Wait, give me the egg. Let's give me the sulfur. I do have sulfur protection. I'd like some more. It's just having a bit of extra sulfur is good. It's faster if I do this. If I land, then let it free fall a bit. Yeah, I have blaze hound. I have a couple blaze hound blocks. I don't actually have any. What are you looking at? Oh, stop it. Get some help. You know, I should probably go and catch that one. Here, 37 might just die. Oh. mind, they'll just die to a shotgun blast. I think I hit him in the face. Well, I guess I ain't catching him. Wait. I don't have room for this. Oh, well. Never mind, apparently I did. Wait, I'm carrying rifle ammo around? Huh. Didn't know. Guess I picked it up somewhere. Time to go and dump all this junk off. And it's getting near night, so I should probably head out to areas I haven't really explored. The areas I haven't been around much. So all that. It's completed. That. It all. That. Sign. Send them. Two more. Hey. So that. What is still through here? Solar blast. Okay, that's probably the grass type. I need these done grown. No, they aren't. I'll put that in there and I get a plant too. It's a fireball. I've got a few of those going. Got those growing in. That can go in there. I'll sell it at some point because I have better ones. Blaze how much? Let me just throw that in there. I'll just get the exactly like this. Go. Still have all my salad. Yep. Okay. Everything's good. Hey, I could use some repairs soon. Before I forget. All this stuff is pretty good. Still has a lot of durability, so I think it can handle pretty good more beating before I repair it, which is great. Oops. Oh well, here's an empty there. Right, that's how I forgot it was behind the thingy. No, it was just behind the thingy. Probably try and bring that back. This Anubis is a pretty high level. I could swap him out. That is him, right? Yeah, that's him. Swap him out for her. See, I can put that one in there. Them in. Let's swap out that good back with these level 53 and a 1-star. This is a boss group. You know, a bigger group might be fun. But I can go level them up at some point. Maybe when I'm combining groups, I'll notice and swap them out. I want though is right, there's this thing too. There's Slacker. Another one of those, but I'll use, if I get enough of them, I'll use them to upgrade this one. What does this thing look like anyway? I mean, they carry stuff pretty fast. Alright, I got one of these out of it. I don't know what it is. Those things, these things. These things look kind of goofy, just... Granted, they were pretty high level. They kind of blast a whole lot of things out. Managed to catch one of these guys. Oh, pretty good at chopping wood, and they've got a couple other things. He's got some pretty powerful moves, too, even at level 44. Holy burst. What the heck is that? should really read the description of some of these. I do need to bring with the Zoe and Grizzle, because they were going to be like in my main part, but they're busy, what is it? They're kind of busy off, what is it? Keeping my electricity up in my mining base. Plus, they're pretty much maxed level anyway, so. Anyway, we'll sort. I want electrics. What electric thing can I bring with? Well, the dazzers are kind of cute. I could bring with this Dazzy Knot. That'd be kind of interesting, bring one of them with. Bang up Lux. Beacon. Beacon. Ah, funny puppets. Like it has a beak. It's a beak on. This is fun. I guess I can bring this thing with. Or I could go and catch, what is it? Here's that thing. I could go and catch this thing again. The Relaxaurus Lux, but I don't think those spawn anywhere because I think it said it didn't have, I'm getting distracted again. But how about I go there? I'll search around during the night. Well, it's still night. And then I'll shimmy back over and catch that one. I just have to, if I want it automatically in my part, resist catching it. I caught enough Carnitos. Wow, did I shoot a hole in his hat? What? Oh. Yes, it has mercy. It can't kill things. It lights them on fire and they die. And I wasted entire night. Oh, shiny thing. Most of the wait, that's another shiny one. Yep. We're off. We're being distracted by shinies again. Alright, that's right. I had enough to upgrade. I should have done that before I left. Doing just a little capture power is useful. For bunnies, I want to catch. I want to catch more of anything. That is an Aurochs nest. Only level 16s. Well, I guess we're catching this thing. And there's gonna be a boss. Oh shit. And now my timer goes off. Hey guys, sorry. Oh, yeah, well, I was gonna... Just catch things like here. having a whole bunch of them. Okay. So I get the Relaxor's Lux like all cranked up and leveled up and everything. Not even for full notes now. I'm gonna go and just sit here on this bench here. Cliffside. It's not a bench. I mean, I guess it could be kind of like a bench. I will be right back. I need to go and put dinner in the oven. So I'll be right back. It's a part of dinner. I'll put more parts of dinner in the oven later on, but I don't want to cook those, so yeah, I'll be right back. Also, it's about lunchtime, so I might eat a little bit of lunch too. Actually, I can just put out to the menu. That way there's a better music playing. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Oh. There we go. Okay. I'll be back. Boop. Boop. Okay, I'm back. Wait, I should turn my light on. Okay. There we go. Alarm set for when I need the next thing done. A small hunk of pork, pieces of chicken, and some rice. They all have different cooking times. Need to get the pork in early because it was still a bit frozen, so need to get that in there so I could cook all the way. I hope it gets cooked. I put it in early enough, it should. And mound. That's interesting. I gotta check that. That off. Shit, I might need to take care of that later. Okay. And this. And my chair's being gripped. Why are these squeaky today? My chair's so squeaky. Break. Oh, got lunch done. Got some other stuff done that I forgot earlier. Sorry I was gone so long. Yeah. And that. That means. Here we go. Delete that. Yeah, I was a little bit hesitant just in case it wasn't a bot. Even though someone said it was, I think they had already closed out, so I didn't have to take a screenshot as proof. Even though I didn't want to get in the habit of making sure I had proof. But like, I'll just kick them, and then if it is a real person, they can rejoin. They just rejoined very quickly, like a few minutes ago, but their account still wasn't online. Like, yeah, that screams to me bot. It's just like, oh, reactivates, joins, and then, but it's like the count isn't like Like, you know how there's like a green dot to show that someone's there? And then I was like, oh, they joined like a few minutes ago and they didn't, like if it was a real person, we're like, hey, why was I kicked? They could have just sent a message or something. Plus, then there was 2 join messages. Like, I hit kick, and then there was like, right, I was like, hey, they joined, hey, they joined. So it's like it tried to. I'm almost certain that's probably just spam through. I'm always. That's the wrong button. I'm always super nervous to like actually ban something because like, what if I'm wrong or. Oh. Probably also change. I should change the rules of the chat so people know they can't. They aren't supposed to advertise here. I think I don't actually have that in the Twitch chat rule. There's one of those bases that doesn't have a lot of useful stuff. Hey, relax, Source, relax. I'm just a rocket launcher. I somehow and it lit him. Okay, I think it's not on fire anymore. Swap those. Damage a little bit. Another one of these. There we go. Hey, they give high quality. Huh, interesting. And respawns in it. That's the only place that thing spawns. And the amount of time, the amount of hours you have to come back here constantly get enough to max out its level. I wonder if you can like take a relaxed source and some like big electric thing, make a Lux version, like for eggs. Oh, okay. Why is I had to look at some of the stream for some reason the quality is like maxed out again. Does that too much? Okay, store all that stuff. This up, back there, that out. I mean, come with me. I mean, level 31. Then level that thing up. And that guy do some work. Got all the boosts. That dragon is pretty good too. Fire. Right, yeah, they actually have the Anubis has a free. I think this dragon has a free as well. I guess the Anubis knows actually how to use a pickaxe. Yeah, the dragon has big old balls. If I had caught enough of those ignises, or probably hatched enough of them. Guys, I think I glitched this somehow. I'm just floating. Wait, am I floating down? Am I still floating up in the that was a bit, it has something to do with, like, gliding, like, where you're, moving around lumpy terrain. Somehow I just start gliding, like the descent of my glide is minimal or something. I don't know. But do I have rockets stored? Yes, I did. There. I'll put these grenades up here. The arrows can go over there. I have plenty of arrows. Yeah, those are reinforcers. I'm gonna drop this bow over there. I have 717 course ammo. I didn't know I had that many. Assault rifle. I never made any of that. I've just slowly picking it up here and there. I do have less than 200 extra rockets, so I'm probably gonna make some more of these. No, because rockets. Yep, there we go. Casual 200 rockets. Gunpowder, there's gunpowder. There we go. Keep a little bit of sulfur around. Okay, sulfur for quick stacking purposes. Yep, let's just do that. I like to make even number of things. Why? I don't know. Probably a bit of OCD. I should stop. I should force myself not to, so I don't run around feeding the OCD. Oh right, we can leave this up. Probably do that. Yeah, I have 40. I don't think I found 5 of those. Maybe I did? I don't know. Oh well. Slight amount more to capture that way. And a big bird. That's 9,909. Almost full. Let me just store that. Right, R, store that. The other wood usually goes here, yeah, there. Split that just so it stacks easier. Otherwise, actually, a bunch of that would probably stack somewhere else. I should probably put out the boss food. Okay, all the weapons are loaded. Alright, that thing's mine, I forgot. It's mainly plants and I think harvests. If it needs to, it can mine. Or just something to keep it busy. Here. Alright, I forgot I did that. Made a bunch more yellows. Yeah, it takes 2. Let's just make 50 more of those. Alright, I just realized I 100. I'm like, okay, let's wait, why are they in that name? I made 100, I made 50 of those, so, you know, didn't even mean to do that. Perfectly even. Perfect amount of fail, but not yeah. Relax those. Lots of them to level him up. probably swap him out something else up in the... You know, I should go check how they're doing. All the way up here in the desert. Go and check how they're doing, huh? Good old $3 API, you want to be I run around the world if I can. They really like doing supply drops. Almost every time I come here, supply drops. Oh, what was their wailing? That was just kind of weird. Awesome Lux. This is, yeah, it's still getting drained, but this one's going up. I might swap that bird out for the Laxaurus Lux. I know I have a bunch of zone Grizzbolts. Could use them. Oh, it's there we go. Like, why is he wiggling around? Oh, he's packing things. That's what he's doing. Gotta put stuff away. I think I gave several of them Nocturnal, but I think I only actually had enough to give like a couple of the lightning things Nocturnal. Or at least one of them. Oil has these got. Oh, 800, yeah, they're pretty good on oil. Anyway, I should probably go and get that stuff. It's over here? Huh. It's usually the other direction. I wonder if there's like a like playing chicken the ground or something out. Like how close to the ground can you get? What was that? Semi-automatic rifle? That's what I'm using. It's still an uncommon one. Health drink? Yes, please. Pretty sure that's health anyway. Hyper spheres, yep. Whole bunch of good stuff. Unless I have something I'm leveling up, I should probably head back out to the, what is it? Head back out to oil. That was that. Those aren't important. Sorry, I was checking something again. Okay, there we go. And I flew too high into the air. Gotta keep it all charged up. I'm up with like a level 30 here right now. So. Alright, I forgot I'm carrying stuff with me. I need to go put this stuff away. That, you put this in the stuff to sell. It's a little amulet. Plenty of those. I know I don't need all this stuff. I just keep it all on because Andy. Alright. Sorry, I just find that really funny. Humorous. Okay, back out to my grinding spot. It's basically what this has become. As I go out there, find the big chest, get my pals a whole bunch of levels from blowing up like level 50 zones. I only have one flying pal and no swimming. I don't want to accidentally get Suzuki blasted. I remember he could take a few hits from the lasers, so I probably could actually fly up and just jump off. A Wumpo produced 200 rocket ammo. Alright, I have the Wumpo. How the heck I had the Wumpo? Let's go get this Black Source Lux leveled up. And he can take over for the... Oh, he'll probably actually take the, take over for the, what is it? Okay, now where should I search first? Because it can be in there and there. Or there and there. Was it there last time? Or was it over there? I don't know. I heard someone's gun clicking. And it's a big fish. There's the fishing rod. Come here, you. Let's see if I can remember how to fish properly. Oh, in another direction. Shoot! Ah! Hate it when they do that. They jump back and forth. I just didn't have to. I've done it before. The reflexes are a little bit difficult. Or here, I want second. Sure. But I use this one mainly. Who is that usually spots me? I always get spotted when I, like, poke my head up here for a little bit. I'm gonna guess it's that. Maybe it's this guy. But now, since those two are dealt with, maybe I can, there's another guy over there. Goes this one, and goes the second one. Okay, I don't need to sing that. Stuck underneath that. Oh, hi there. Just pull this out of my remote. Okay. But I have that other song in my head. With the line, boom goes the rocket, but I pull out the rocket. This song goes parodying games. Or you like action games. One of those old goofy songs. And it was like if like everything singing like yeah. Would you shut up, you little girl? Goodbye. I see a normal chest. tells me it would have. It probably would have just been more cost efficient to do the rocket launcher. Man, it looks so stupid crawling around like this. Guys, flamethrower backpacks, they still can't kill. Yeah. Man, they have a lot of health. At least I can two-shot. Where would this good plan was? I know they're here to stop you. You need to stop big pals. Shoot up your pals. I have some trouble with my rocket launcher, so my rocket launcher is a pal. Not kind of pal. I think a pallet launcher would be kind of cool. I don't mean like pals with the pals in the game. No, I mean pallet, like just launching one of those pallets. Dead yet? Now, always remember the rocket launcher. And yes, I was climbing with just my feet like I forgot there's some around here. And he's from missed me! Hey, look, relax for slices. It's up to level 50. What's up to 49? Gatling gun dramatic. 130 remaining. Neat. No, I don't have a grenade. Sure, I can make one. Lotus, 3 loads. Go Gatling gun dramatic. I didn't see him like experience. It's so funny when you start reloading, start climbing, and you finish reloading because you're just climbing with just your feet. Oh, it's Gunner. Shot him. Hunter, I'm pretty sure. Then yeah, right now I'm just experienced hunting. Oh, where'd this thing come from? Those? Veteran, what is the veteran? Oh wait, is he a shotgun? Or is the veteran the one with the green? Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with another whole building full of just bangity. Maybe I should just like bob my head to the light. Yes, I put my face right in front of the barrel. careful around that. I knew it. I also know that goes through. Okay, all those annoyances are dealt with. This big guy with the minigun has respawned, of course he has. Huh, pretty good amount of experience. Let's see, dragon. There we go. Another one. Clicks in there. Try to get that. Just take that guy. What a way to go. Ate 2 rockets to the face and then just like, you know, single bullet. This thing does do a little bit of a much experience that guy gets me. Oh, all those were blowing up. They were blowing up. I killed something else in there too, so I'm not quite sure, but ow! I don't think it can spawn here, but there is one thing it is. Go! Oh, hey, he's up to little. Yeah, he's probably good. I mean, there's not that much. Could run through a little more. There you go. They take out some of these. Just take out a few more gunners. I think they get basically the same experience. That guy apparently just decided he saw nothing. That guy was shot. I do not like guys with assault rifles. I can say are more dangerous because of their range. But I feel like one of the guys with shotguns. Oh boy, it's bad. Apparently being on fire is your potential. Dangerous levels. Nice, Kevin. Hi there! Thank you for making experience packs today. Now, hey, wait a minute. There's a lot of these guys. fight more of the guys with the machine guns, so they got a lot of them. Oh, hey, fish! I can actually manage to catch this. Yes, I got distracted that fast. I mean, come on, it's shiny and sparkly. Just the way the penguin looks when you catch him, he's just sitting there. Yeah, I can go fishing. I think one of the reasons I didn't catch that first one I went after before I entered the base. No, you guys did. I am busy fishing. I guess he did kind of wait, didn't he? Well, that was nice. Wait a minute. Who saw me now? Oh. Cleaner. I think that's a guy. Right up that. Hi, guys. I really should just at some point just head out there. See what's out there at the end of the map. Probably either an edge or sea monster. Or, you know, something terrifying. Maybe I shouldn't bring Susan. Maybe I should just bring with a, just bring with some cheap equipment. Mission accomplished. Laxosaurus Luxus, over level 50. I accidentally bumped the spacebar. Luckily I was far enough away to laser defenses were, so that it started it. Should come out here with a swimming one and a flying one at some point, or maybe a couple flyers or whatnot, just to see how close I can get before the laser's defenses kick in. Just see if maybe I could fly up and like above it, and then just drop in. I need to go and find it. I was like, that's that there treasure map found earlier. There we go. Dump all this stuff off. A lot of grenading. I probably should make it more for that, just because, you know, just my neck. I was leaning forward to it. I need to stretch out. I was leaning towards my screen too much. I really need a posture. Actually, did I for some reason have that shut off? Because I'm pretty sure there's like an automatic a posture check up. Ow, what? Oh, ouch. I need to like... Maybe I can adjust my seat. The reason my neck hurts. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to adjust my posture while there's a dude over there, like, flexing. Like, he's just flexing. Making the generators charge. Somehow. All three of these in pose? Yes, they are. Oh wait, that's right. I have a different one to plug in. the implodes, because they have a higher power rating, they sold for a lot more. So I'm saving up implodes. So I'm pretty sure I have a Gatling gun that's like a purple tier, right? Yeah, purple. So it had a Gatling gun schematic and a whole bunch of grenade ammo. For some reason. Don't know why those were stored together, but that's what they had stored in their chip. Stored together. There, we had lots of gunpowder. Oops. Hold it for some reason. There. It says will come out of a almost scorching egg. Huh. Wait, the large scorching egg. If one of those little things. Okay, I think that's backwards a little bit. Why did the smaller thing come out of the large scorching egg and the smaller thing come out? Or wait, these normal scorching eggs were from the Astrox. I have these things in here. I guess if I had something that I don't know how to get a hold of, I can use the Starfire. I have no idea. Wait a minute. These are fruit. Could I plant them? Oh, give me these. I'm gonna test something real quick. Build food. Slap it down here. That noise, I would just keep making this sound. Yeah. Yeah, the one guy that's really good at building stuff, he's like, no, I want mine stuff. But seriously, he takes less than a minute. I think by itself is less than a minute. Build one of these. Was I waving my hand like... Oh, hey, they swing the hammer kind of like the Catrus does. Well, they both have big hats. Big hats are awesome. And I plant these. No, I can't. Okay. Imagine the visitor was at base. Where is the visitor? They usually come in from this side, don't they? Okay. Like, I think they kind of just wander in from where. There he is. So he's just a normal trader. Do you have anything unique in here? No? Okay, yeah, I don't need any of that. I hope they eventually make it to where the traders will have kind of bit of randomized stuff. You know, maybe give them a chance to have like a small chance to have a legendary blueprint in there for a whole lot of money. Things like that. Okay. Hey, this is complete. Orange civilization cores. I don't know why, but I suddenly kind of felt like my neck started moving. But I think I straightened out a little bit. I think I was leaning forward too much, and then I shifted too quickly and all that. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I definitely should have a posture check. I don't know what sound. Actually, I don't know if I can, because I think that's actually just a straight Twitch thing. I still have not gotten before electric. It might. No, I don't know if that giant scorpion is electric. Now, granted, if I get enough Stone Grizzbolts, that's gonna be a lot, though. If I get enough of those to max out its rank. That stuff I really didn't get to actually playing this game offline, but I keep getting striked by other games, you know. Why not have some money? Oh wow. I made 200, I have 236 because no, I wonder though, when I'm making like the other ammo and it's like ×5, I wonder does each one of those bullets have a chance to be duplicated? Or is it each like set has a chance to be duplicated? So that the duplication chance. Yeah, that's about right. 200, I got 35 extra. And 74, yeah, that's plenty. I know one area where I got a rocket launcher. There's an area I haven't gone to. I think it's like level 60 something. I could try going up here. Like that. If I can't get it, I could try going past it. So I remember there was something that spawned like out. I need to swap out my... Alright, they're over level 50. So I do need to at least go up. Swap them out with that bird. They can't carry stuff quite as well. But they can charge them. I want to make sure this electricity up here is well charged. King can mine. And power and do other stuff. That's very useful. But he is better at carrying, and sometimes he needs to carry stuff. There's only one better at carrying. I could take out one of the that's what I do want as many mining things in here. Wait, I have... So I actually have 5 things producing electricity. Take them out, I'll put them in. Having 5 probably is a good idea, 2 can work at a time. But actually... Wait, the other one I had was only 30. I never leveled him up. I could probably do that, actually. Just bring him with and get him leveled, I guess. Let me put back, swap them out for now. Shoot, I didn't leave any of those here, did I? Wait, not these things. Yep, I didn't even leave. We'll crank up his work speed. So let me just head on back. Upgrade his work speed. So I can keep things charged even faster. Because I did upgrade the other tools. There we go. Let's see that. Nope, that's right. It's this thing over here. I get getting confused between the surgery table and the, the mystic statue. Go. 32%. Good. I'm gonna want want both of them there eventually. But yeah, I just bring up to that is that plenty of the lower rank ones. I don't have a huge amount of the lower ones. Actually, I did just start making like 50 more. Probably deal with that. Swap them out. We're gonna bring this guy. Let's see. Sort by mining. Anything that's even better. So let's see, the thing with the combats is that they can carry stuff. They're not quite as good at mining. They can all carry things. So they can mine it and then if they need to, they can carry it. These things have a 3 in mine, but they can't carry it. Single carrying it as a 2 in mine, the painting. Pretty good. I'm just organizing it. Or Sectera. Oh, make a pack. Where I need this guy here. The trial, or whatever this guy is. Retiro? Retiro. I think that's it. Retiro. That guy is the only fire, so he cooks all food. So he's kind of Morris. Not really need Morris. Oh, I think I can take the Morris now. Put these guys in. Or Sectera can also carry stuff, so things need to be carried. And he can help build it. And he's big chunky ones. I also only have one, so it's kind of special. Ooh, these guys are great. Oh, building shiny. As much stone, let me grab that. Yes, store the stone. Okay, that's weird. Why is it not storing any stone? Just move out of the way here a little bit. Do I have any? Oh, it's full. There we go. That. Yeah, the chest the stone was in was full, but it didn't start with stacks. So I guess it just. Yeah, we just split the stuff around. There we go. Just take a whole bunch of this stuff back. Here. Oil, grab the sulfur, grab the coal too. Grab a bunch of the wood, grab a bunch of the ore. I'm in here for some reason. I've got pepper. Get all this back to the main base. A whole bunch of raw ingredients. Raw materials for exploding things later. I reckon about 10 minutes I need to stick the other thing in the oven. Yay! Apparently, full is full. Is this thing full? No, it's not full. Let me just there. Why those don't up? All that stuff does not belong in here. All that stuff can go somewhere else. Okay, so there's something I need to do here. I can't remember. I make more holes, but I do have to put it somewhere. Oh, yeah, let's head on there. I still do find it kind of funny that the one I have around has like, oh hey, it has mercy hit on it. It has fire attacks that burns things to death. It's like it. Oh wait, that's right. Anyone I want to trade out for a swimming pal? I don't have a swimming pal. I want to bring this. No, I'm keeping that. I'm just gonna keep it. Can't fish those things though. There it is. No, not that. I have a rocket launcher out. Try and use this one. Right, we're in the desert during the daytime. I forgot. Daisies. Go. And you got 3 Daisy Clouds. And a couple more daisies. That. Big old chunky base here. Pretty sure it's like level 60 some guys in here. But 55, it's 55, so I should be able to. Oh, guys, I hate the guys with drummers. Hi, Dima. I'm just going to assume that's you. Thanks, I needed a rock to the face. You will not distract me from the shiny things, though. Was that me? I know it's you. It's always you, Dima. It was you. Oh, yeah, that made my apartment. Where's that? Nah, and that was too cold. It's too hot. Always me. It's always you. I've got an idea. If I fly up, shoot, where's my badge? Right. Oh, okay, just a little bit higher then. Maybe a little higher? Man, I don't think I can manage to shoot a rocket launcher in there. Maybe from way back here. Maybe it's a Oh, I can! There we go. Anyway, honestly, I would love to be happy to give you the badge, but I don't think I can do that quite right. I just know how to aim from. Man, look at this. They were sitting here chilling, have their cola. They're totally, you know, totally not, Does that say no? Is that like no pals, or is it no Kativas specifically? What happens if I summon one here? Chico's running off hunting. Today's overwork is finally done. Oh, lovely. Guys are flamethrowers. And grenade launchers. I love that. Ow. Oh, and giant,
Oni-chan?
I will not repeat it. I want that men's thing. This lady, this thing has a, one of her, like, things is that... No, I don't. Glad your overwork is finally done. Sorry, my brain is focusing a little bit. My alarm is off. I need to go and stick some rice. No, wait, not rice, chicken. Rice goes in the oven later. I know. Okay. So I'm just gonna crouch right here for a little bit. I will be right back, Dima. I need to stick some chicken in the oven so it gets cooked for dinner, and then I'll have to go down like another hour and put the rice in. I have 3 different pans, and all 3 of them have different cook times. So I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I did hit that button, right? Okay, good, I did.
Blade, I swear, if you aren't behaving yourself, I will personally hop on Palworld and raid your base.
Vinny, how do you do it? Ah, this is too bad. I was just putting some food in the oven real quick. I just realized it happened again. I walk away for like 10 seconds and someone pops in. How? What? It's like a different time. Like, I walked away for like a minute to do something. It was like a week ago or something. Walk away for a minute, come back. Oh, someone raided. I'm not repeating. One of these days I might break, but that is not this day. How you doing, Vinny? I hope you're doing well. I was here before you walked away. I just didn't say anything. Oh. Does that garbage pile have a health? No, that's the inside of it. Is that thing playing music? Because the music just cut out as soon as I blasted it. Man, these guys got a whole bunch of stuff here. Let me just... Excuse me, guys. You mind? No, no, stop. Stop pointing that thing at me. See that? When I reload this, if I start climbing right afterwards, I climb the like one wall with just feet. I still don't know how that works. Anything useful in there? Hey, never. No, I'm just doing this. How do I get inside? Where is the door to this place? Metal doors are out. All the doors are kind of always hard to see. Don't see the door. Wait, there's a treasure chest there. I missed that. Not that I would need it. It's just, you know, I had to run from this base a while ago, so I'm just, you know, back for totally not revenge. Wait a minute. I only need one rocket launcher for this place. The biggest insult I can give. I only need one rocket launcher for this place. Now, where is the door? Oh wait, there's the staircase right there. Somewhere down, maybe. Don't think you special. Oh, don't worry. I am fully aware I am nothing special. Okay. There might be something special about me. But it's not something positive. I mean, special can mean a lot of stuff. I am so glad there's no friendly fire on this thing. Oh, we go. Okay, he's gone. See, I'm trying to level up this guy. Oh, good, he's a level 40. Just trying to level up Black Source Lutz. Thank you for the metal pipe emote. And the rock too, I'm assuming my face. Hey, excuse me, sir, can you tell me how to get it? What was that? Was that a tomato? No, that was an egg. I mean, they both went smart. It's been a while since I played this game. I have been, mildly stuck on it. Well, not stuck, but, mildly, I should probably play something else once in a while. Where? Oh, there's the door! The 1.0 is supposed to be coming out sometime this year. Ow. Guys. No, stop. I do not want a flamethrower in my face. I think I... What? What? Oh, what is all this stuff you're throwing at me? Oh, I see a plunger. Hi, Damon. Nerd. I do like tomatoes. Wow! Shock! I won't have back into the game just in time to see this shotgun slowly coming close. That hit my neck. The reason I keep opening up my inventory is because I alt-tab. I quickly alt-tab over to alt-tab over to OBS so I can see the paste being thrown at my face. That sounded like another egg. No, that was an emote. Oh shoot, I forgot to reload. I was reloading the market. Yeah. Boom, boom. That was a rocket launcher. Oh shoot, yeah, you got it, so. Also my shields are I can't keep in time. I can try. Yeah. Anyone? And
that's it! You're putting on the maid outfit.
Oh, hello there, like the face. I don't think they wanted the face. Thanks, Dima. I didn't need to hear anything anyway. Hey, look! He's just stupid. I'm Dima. Dima, we discussed this. You do not want to call yourself that. We discussed that already. No, not like... Yeah, people are gonna assume. You might want to be very careful with that. What level is that guy? He's a 51, yeah? Help me, I've been infected by the yeah. I said it on purpose. I was pretty sure you did. Man, just hearing that, just mentioning that makes me feel uncomfortable. It's one of those things where you're certain that you've heard about enough cursed stuff, like, yeah, you've seen a cursed enough stuff, nothing is gonna surprise you, and then you hear about that, and you're like, okay, yep. That's cursed. Oh, there's just like one thug left. Oops, wrong button. I'm dealing with the board. I don't know that one. Do I want to know? Do I want to know what that means? Probably not. The actual word is different. I know. But it sounds, you know. Want to know what? What? Want to know why you said changed out sounder for border? Something tells me that there's a new, something I haven't heard of before, and it worries me. A whole lot of the cursed information I have came from watching VTuber clips. Border equals soundboard. Soundboard. I'm still suspicious. Do I need to turn my gullible sign back on? Do I need to turn this back on? Soundboard, you know, I'm just gonna put that back on just in case. Sound. Is there something sus about the word soundboard? All I'm thinking about is soundboard. You may have. No, it's just me. Okay, right. I wonder if I should try and, like, find a cheap soundboard. Or board. Or perhaps bird. I'm trying to pronounce something that has too many vowels or no vowels can be very difficult. Okay. Only 142 rockets left. Let me just grab an extra. 156 shit. Let me make a bit more riflemen. There we go. I'm Demon the Burr. Oh, fruit. Just harvest that. There we go. There's this stuff grown. I have a few fireballs. One thing I discovered is that the implode, I have a fruit for implode, and even though it's a lower ranked ability, it has a lot of power, so it actually sells for a lot. So, Demon the Burr, Demon the SSB? Okay, I know what an SSD is. That's a solid state drive. I have no idea what SSD is. You know, every time I see something in chat that I don't know what it is, my immediate reaction is, okay, what sort of sus thing is this? That my chat is getting me to say out loud. Anyway, I'm gonna keep exploring out there. I was just coming back here to drop off stuff. I also need to explore over there, but I'm pretty sure I saw that there was something out here, so I'm gonna go zipping off in that direction. Dima the Silent Soundboarder. My brain is still thinking about that issue. It's just... it's just... Oh, SSB equals Silent Soundboard. Okay. Dima, given how many metal pipes you throw around, I'm not sure if I could...
Emotional damage!
Yeah. Yes, I have suffered much emotional damage. You what? I was saying, I'm not sure if I could call you silent with the amount of metal pipes you've thrown around. Oh, look, more daisies. No, I just... Fine. I just want to nick him. Just so that doesn't... And this is the bit. At least your streams ain't dead and silent without me. Yeah, that's it. Well, they are pretty quiet a lot of the time, but I always make sure to liven it up. I will give you damage to be emotional.
Onita?
Why? Why did I ever let you convince me to put that in there? Why? Laugh it up, Demon. I love it. Yeah, now I have ASDF movie in my head. Thanks, you're welcome. As I've said before, the only reason so many things are available is because my sense of cringe is heavily outweighed by my enjoyment of entertaining. I enjoy entertaining people, and so my sense of cringe is overshadowed by it. When I am off stream, there is no way I would do half the stuff I do on stream. I'm like, yeah, no way would I do any of this off stream. On stream, I'll do it because entertaining. It's just one of those interesting things I've noticed. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of interesting. We're the best for letting me put them in. It wasn't even you that put them in. You just gave me suggestions. I'm the one who actually put them in. Your entertainment is cringe. I'm just going to take that as a compliment. Your cringe is entertainment. I did a fail. I failed to beat the first one first. Is this another Terraria island? I think this is another Terraria island. True. Hey, only some of my entertainment is cringe. I thought I heard a shiny thing. Oh, man. Oh, there's... Man, what lived in that seashell? I get it. I like, look at the size of that thing. Man, I want whatever was want to capture whatever was in there. Will you stop spitting things at me? I wonder, can I paint my armor? Can I paint this a different color? I'm going for 48 hours stream with sleep included. Oh, you're doing a sleep stream? Shoot, I forgot. I should have brought a Gloopy with. Gloopies help you fish. Oh well. Come on, I need to focus. Get this fish. Come here, fish. Come on. Stay in the green bar, fish. There we go. Gimme. That wasn't what I was looking for, but yeah, sure, I'll take it. Give me a second. I just realized I forgot to pin that thing. Pin what? Or put a pin in your calendar for doing a long stream. Yay, there's one. I want to get a bunch of these things. The Duma Golds. The only place I think I got one out of an egg, and I've gotten some out of fishing in these animals. Okay, this place doesn't have a this doesn't look like it has a what is it? Place to enter the dungeon. It has oil here? I could set up a oil place. I wonder if they would automatically fish. Quack! Hello, Quack! How you doing, Quack, Quack? Quack, Quack. Wait, what was it that spawned out here? Hi, hi. Surely the best way to do a 24-plus hour stream is to get someone to pretend to be you while you sleep so people think you've just not slept. Oh, don't worry, Dima can go days without sleep somehow. I don't know how, but they somehow manage it. I've given up trying to make them sleep. They don't think you just not slept. The longer you can go, the funnier it will be. Okay, discovered that place. Wonder if there's anything else out here. Okay, that's that. Anything else out there? Is that smudges on my screen? Okay, yeah. What are you looking at? I'm gonna go up there, bye birdie. Weird egg-shaped bird. I have to become immune! I didn't jump out of my seat with the metal pipe! Oh, come on, really, guys? I'm just trying to turn around. No! Immunity! He has become too powerful. That way you could go for a month. Optimally, you're a flesh tuber with an identical twin. I wonder if anybody has ever done that. I do wonder if, I kind of know, I'm wondering if anybody has ever, like, them and their identical twin has ever just kept streaming, kept like, oh, you know, gonna go off to the bathroom, and then come back, or go off and eat lunch, and then the other one comes back, and they just keep trading, and just see how long they can keep it up. You go off and eat lunch, and then, like, they go to sleep, wake the other one up, and they trade. You know, because if you take, like, a half hour for lunch, then the other person has time to, like, wake up so they don't seem like they just woke up. And then, you know, someone makes a reference to something that happened earlier, and the other one, the second twin has to, you know, roll with it and act like they know what's being talked about. Right, I do want to go back. How much? Okay, I need to go back to base, dump all this junk off again. I constantly am filling up my, Don't worry, Dima. My, immunity is reset every time. Like, every, like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Or whenever I end a stream. Wait a minute. I hear that. Where is that? Shiny? I see a shiny. I'll grab that. Yeah, I got another shiny. Sorry, there was a shiny thing. I had to go grab it. What were we saying? As a YouTuber, as long as you you just need someone that sounds like you, but it's less impressive. Yeah. Yeah, it's much more impressive if you, you know, have like a twin you just keep swapping out. But as I said, like, I'm now kind of curious if anyone's ever done that. Okay. It's nearing night. Oh wait, that's right. Before I go off exploring there, I need to go and do this. Because I have that Relaxaurus Lux. I actually don't know what level it is. I was just leveling up the one I already had here so I can swap it back in. I'm gonna swap him out. With, I think, I'll end up painting Lux. The Beacon. Just, I love the pun games. Because the Beacon is, well, a little bit better at carrying things. Yeah, think I might swap it out. Guess I'll swap it out with the... There. I guess I could bring the beacon with me, because I do kind of want to like help with me. Thing is, I don't really have too many like cool looking like I guess I could bring the thing with lugs. That would sound cool. But Dinosaur, I don't know, the Dinosaur never really. I like ones that look cool and are functional. I guess I could bring the astronaut. Beacon is pretty cool. Oh, and I was supposed to. Granted, I'm just gonna take this crystal back. Yeah, this thing is the zone crystal is all upgraded for like faster work speed. But you know, I think 5 here actually do pretty good. What are you doing sleeping? Why is it sleeping there? Stupid hell. Go to bed, you moron. Oh, it is sleeping on the bed. That's how it sleeps on that bed. It has its pinky toes on the bed. You know what? I'm not gonna judge it. Alternatively, it's extremely funny if the other person sounds nothing like you and just aggressively insists you're the same person. I'll be honest, the sound here is awful. Oh, sorry. You don't sleep like that. Is it the stream sound, or is it just the sound of my bass up there, because the oil pumps? Because, yeah, Oh, I just noticed I still have gold slapped onto my face. That bass is pretty obnoxious. But, yeah, that's the oil pumps. That's the oil pumps for you. It's been a while since I've, taking a Zoe Invisible. Okay. We want to keep exploring this place over. Let me go see if I can take out more of the missile batteries. Yeah. I bumped my water jug over. Luckily, the cap was still on. Oh, sorry, ads are starting soon. I just looked over and noticed that. So sorry if you get caught up in the ads. I tried to make a command that was like exclamation point ad. But I think I spelled it ADD instead of AD. But like it in the alert command. Oops. Okay, that's not good. Aim for his midsection. There we go. That up. I'm going to put the grapple back on. I got one of those out of an egg. It's probably the type of egg I just got to. Okay, so there's no missile batteries anywhere around here. Because I can fly in the air. That seemed like a lie, or at least I'm not trapped in them yet. Well, it says they're like, only a minute and 52 left, so... It says they're playing. I might have, like, messed up. Maybe they'll play in a bit or something, because I always try and, as soon as I can, I hit the run ad button. So if people pop in when I very first start streaming, they're not immediately trapped in ads after just a little bit. So I try and, like, So that might mess up the timing on it. Yeah, ads are often not real. I might as well grab this stuff since I'm here. Oh, okay, yep, okay, so there is a missile battery around here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Is that some sand that spawned inside? This is like a, night sand or whatnot. It spawned in the tree. I don't know how it spawned in the tree, but it spawned in the tree. It's why I run them every hour rather than more regularly. I have it set to what was it? I have it set to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 3 minutes is an hour. I think mine is like every 45 minutes, is it? In a few seconds I'll be able to see how long it is till the next one. Yeah, I think it's like every 45 minutes, so it is a bit longer. I could change it to 3 minutes an hour. Sand really do get everywhere. It does and does. I should actually try fishing here. Who knows what I'll pull out of out of the water. If I could speak English. Man, look at that reflection of the sun.
Drink!
Okay, I drink. Bottoms up. Ah, brain coolant. Thanks, I probably needed that. Oh, wait, that's not a fish, that's a dark ring. Which I also wanted some of. Whee! I just have to find a way to... There's those things. Thank you for the hydrate. Brain coolant is class. Oh, that's one of your ingredients. Little quacklol. Alright, little ducky on your head. Or are you actually... Wait a minute. That... So it could be... I'm gonna go check right there. Are you the duck on the head? Or are you the person who has a duck on your head? I'm kind of curious. Wasn't there a VTuber at some point that said, like, they were their hat? Emote lab. My beloved. We do love it. Wonder what that was. Ground seems fishy. There you are. Now, I could just launch a bunch of missiles at it, he mentioned blow it up, but... These things, I'm pretty sure, actually... No! There we go. These things, I'm pretty sure, actually stay destroyed once you take them out. Let me just swap over to the second. Having 2 rocket launchers. Why am I seeing you? Is it just the view distance is too far down? Or there? Wait, there he is. Did I just slide along? I did just slide along. Whee! Hey, look. Luckily, these guys are weaker than the guy. I'm pretty sure they're the guys on the Okay, that's enough of that. Let me just get this reloaded. We're still alive. How does the guy in a pair of shorts survive that many rockets to the face? Well, I guess he's probably used to shooting them and blowing himself up, so he's probably, you know, pretty tough. Why? I missed. I'm both. The duck is the real me, and the person is like a projection. Kind of like a stand if you watch it. I haven't actually watched it. I read a little bit of it, but I actually watched it, even though my raid sound alert is JoJo music. But technically, we're all technically seeing JoJo in one way because everything is a JoJo reference. Even JoJo was a JoJo reference. Anime is a JoJo reference. Cartoons are a JoJo reference. Power World is a JoJo reference. Everything is a JoJo reference. He just drinks a lot of milk. Ah, yeah. Wait, are you? I hope you're not that far back in the stream, because there shouldn't be that much of a delay. But there might be. Did you just see the guy get blown up? When I was asking how he survives 2 rockets to the face. No, okay, so you're not that far back. Okay, so sometimes I worry because I can't tell. Sometimes that was a bit ago. Okay, just double checking. Because sometimes, like, if the stream, like, has some trouble, people end up a little ways back. So they'll start watching, like, it'll start, like, reconnect and keep playing from where it was. But I've been streaming, but I would, like, it disconnects and I'll have been streaming for, excuse me, a little bit longer. And so it's behind, and it's happened before. Okay. Any more missile battles? Not here? Okay. I should stay low to the ground, though, just in case I come across it. Alright, I need to go into the mountain there. Oh, little smokies. Yeah, often when I'm behind, it's on my end, as my Wi-Fi can randomly explode. And often does. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know what that's like. We used to have really bad Wi-Fi, and even still now, sometimes it actually seems to have gotten better, the service we're using now. Oh, shoot. I knew it. My resistance was dropping. I felt my heart jump a little bit there. I returned from the shadows. Ah, yes, you are the pipe ninja. The metal pipe ninja. Like, nobody can hear you if they're all deaf. Is that your ninja way? Nobody can hear you if they're all deaf. Wait a minute. I can see a red arrow down there. I think... Yeah, when I very first, pop up, I see a little red arrow. I think it's up here somewhere. Excuse me, I need to, It's overwhelm them with... Ooh, egg. Sorry, I got distracted by egg.
Oni-chan?
I will not repeat it! Egg. It's overwhelmed them with sound from nowhere to confuse. Now, none can hear me. They become deaf. Funny thing is, the Sound Ninja were actually a thing. Well, okay, in Naruto. Not talking about real life, nope. That. There we go. Ooh, sorry, I got completely distracted by Pretty Pal. Aw, don't run away. I have 0 capture chance on that. We love horns. Don't worry, we didn't see you miss. Yeah, yes, exactly. I did this. Wait, I'm in the range of 2 of them? Ow! Ow! Stop it! Where is this thing? Oh, it's down there. So, if I fly, I'll get shot down. But if I'm just free falling, I'm all good. Somehow. Ow. Well, I guess I did say stop with the throwing stars. I guess moving on to bullets is the next step. Don't run away. Takes out rocket launcher. Oh, right, wait, is that what I did? Stop blowing holes in my armor. Where am I going anyway? Actually, now I'm curious. Hey, do you think if I... Okay, so let me see if I'm facing that way. It says it's... says more to the south. So it's up... oh, it's probably right there, okay. I was wondering if I could be shot in here with the, shot by the anti-air when I was in a cave, and it appears like no, I cannot. That's one way of traveling. And giant big open area. That was I'm sorry, Dima, I already just got jump scared by a giant dragon thing. Ow, okay, you know what? That kinda hurts. Okay, well, now I know where that is. And so I disappear back into the shadows. Dematoku uses smoke bomb and disappears. It's highly effective. Thanks, Dima. Sorry, I got myself jump scared like right before you dropped that latest pan. It didn't have any effect. I was already underneath the surprise effect. Okay, let me just zip on back to home real quick and dump all this stuff off. Before I get my inventory filled up again, I'd be plucking 2 eggs. Well, that's going in one moment. I need to go over here and look. Ah, there we go. Had to go collect my Paz points while I was traveling. Very important. I have to have those Paz. Those points to torture Paz. Let me just stick these dark eggs. I'm gonna just demolish the fires. So I have a bunch of dark eggs here anyway. Go. Throw all that. You can go in there. Inventory management to the bane of all games. Yeah, I mean, though, Palworld added this list, so when you're in your inventory, I accidentally hit R and it pulled up, and then you can select things for the exclusion list. Second, right? Yeah, you just right-click them, and they go in here, or right-click them and they go out, and so it's just, you just select them, and then I can just pull up R and then hit stow, which is a thing for do not show the confirmation pop-up, and it just stores all that stuff. Now, I have noticed, like, if a chest is full and the stacks in it are full, sometimes it won't store. Like, it won't find a new chest to store it in. But oh, Palworld has done excellent on the inventory management of just storing things. There's even a mod that lets you use ingredients from all of your bases, so you don't have to go from one base to the next, bringing stuff back and forth. I don't have that one on. I think the only mod I really have on is the one that if I hit Shift and F9, I pull up basically extended graphics settings. That's why it looks kind of meh, is because, well, it still looks good, but it looks kind of pixely a little bit, is because I have the resolution turned down to 50%. So, yeah. Okay. I think I know where I'm gonna try it. I hear a little wiggling quack. Quack, quack, quack. I can just imagine going quack, 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 quack. And now I have waddles in my head. That duck. Or, well, you know, I wouldn't want to spoil anything. But that duck. It's like, quack, said Waddles. Or you meet some of Waddles' relatives in that story, and it's like, one duck, that's that calls, quack. And it shows, like, the translation. It's like, it's this, like, long, whole speech about a whole bunch of, like, a whole long, just ranting and, like, this long, dramatic speech. So just, like, what did they actually say? It's just a quack. Just a quack. One time, someone translates what one of the ducks said. The duck quacks. The person translates, says this whole bunch of all this information. He said all that with one quack? Well, I paraphrased for our benefit. Quacks are a tonal language. I love it when I manage to pull that off. Yeah. The duck Caldwell. Okay, he's not a duck, he's a dark drake. The dark drake Waddles. Actually, I can't remember if the main character named it, or if he just had that name. I'm trying to remember. Man, I just recently got to the part where I know you don't know what story I'm talking about, or if you do, that would be awesome if you knew what story I was talking about, but most people don't. A story called There Is No Epic Loot Here, Only Puns. I really like the main character of that story. It's just such a sweetheart. Can't confirm, I have no idea. Yeah. It's one of those, you know, stories someone's writing on, like, the forum sites, or I think it's on Royal Road, too. Which is just a place people can go on and write fiction. But, you know, it's a piece of original fiction, and just, yeah. You can find I haven't dug around on those sites too much. Bye, guys. I want to go all the way over there. Okay. Yep, okay, still I should not bring Suzu out to play, though, because they're my only flyer, so... Do it okay there? Yeah, but... I mostly just call the story Only Puns, but then I realized that, that could sound mildly inappropriate. Oh, you went through that. Trees appear to be, just... Oh, shoot. Nope, I do not want to get caught. because I saved too much. There's some very grounded ideas about how the fight was going to go. Oh, they just got. Oh, that's. I didn't even realize we were talking about the guy who was in the good old puns. I like puns, but I am terrible. I love how the rocket launcher just breaks physics. I'm sure they'll fix it all eventually. No, I do not want to get caught in that. Okay, now get the rocket launcher. Okay, yep, I am going the right. Invisible. It is a little bit easier to avoid getting into fights when you're not riding a power. I'm gonna follow the roads and see if I can find all the rocket places. Oh, shiny dark thing. I want that. I just hear a minigun being pulled up. I'm going for guys. Yeah, how is it that I do the fight right every time my alarm's going off that I have to go and put something else in the oven? It's like boom, alarm. You stop it, guys. Alright, oh shoot, my arm's taken. What arm? Oh, my shield's taken out. I forgot to repair that after my last trip. No, get back. Get out of the ground. There it is. No, you stay in. Okay, one moment back. I'm gonna crouch here for just a little bit. I need to go and put the rice in there. I missed a word, and puns are largely timing and tone based, which is hard to convey with text alone. It can be. Oh yeah, tone. Yeah, thinking about tone though. I've seen it not a huge amount, but I've seen it quite often where someone says something, and it's actually something I worry about a lot, because it usually depends on the recipient's mood, what sort of tone they put to your message. So, like, you know how you can say one thing, but, like, if someone takes it as a sarcastic comment, it can be rude, or if they take it literally what you said, it's polite. I worry about that so much that people are going to assume I'm being either sarcastic or making a jab or passive-aggressive, when I'm just saying what I mean, and I end up, like, overthinking it to the extent that I confuse them, and that's probably why they misunderstand what I say, is because I worry too much about them misunderstanding. It's a cycle. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to, that's called autism. Is that what that is? Huh. I don't know. I mean, I never got tested for anything like that, so I don't know. Probably. That would explain a bit. You sure it's not just OCD? Because I'm pretty sure I've got that too. Oh well, I do need to go put the rice in the oven real quick. I will be right back. It's going to take me, hopefully, like less than 30 seconds. Unless I get distracted or caught by someone. So I'll be right back. Let me just... Okay, I'm back. There we go. Probably these things tend to have similarities and are often... Oh, comorbid? What is comorbid? I've never actually heard the phrase comorbid. The one time I did see someone was a while ago, and when I was young enough that I could still be on someone, like, different family members' insurance. Yeah, they weren't an expert, they were kind of like a general person, and that was to see about, like, that was a test for, like, generally trying to check out, see if ADHD was a thing. But the results of that were basically, what was that? It basically ended up as, you have too much anxiety. I can't diagnose if you have ADHD or not. Because apparently those two things mimic each other a lot, too. I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. My understanding, OCD is more of an anxious disorder that focuses on rituals and the likes, where autism does have routines and other things that need to be done in a similar way. I'm gonna need to read that over a bit more carefully, because at the moment I'm distracted and I can't actually tell the difference between what those two things are. I just need to deal with this real quick. Okay. OCD is more of an anxious... I mean, I do have anxiety, that's anxious disorder. Focuses on rituals and the like. Does have routines and other things that need to be done in a similar way. Comorbid means... coexist. I kind of figured, but I never actually heard the term comorbid. That's a new one. Kind of interesting to... Well, I guess it is true what they say. You learn something new every day. I have now learned the term comorbid. Look, another Bazzy note. Yeah, I'll be honest, I still don't quite understand what you meant by the differences between those two. But that's probably just me not understanding things properly. Sometimes I have difficulty, like, I can read something and it's very obvious, and I just don't. I just end up not getting it because my brain is dumb. So no. Oh shoot, that's a laser. There's a reason I like the laser type attacks. Oh, there we go. Okay. As in OCD needs things done a certain way or you'll feel awful. With autism, it's about consistently getting destructive. About the consistency getting destructive. Yeah, those aspects are similar and probably require a better explanation from someone more qualified than me. Well, you're definitely more qualified than I am, so you can do a better job than I can, so I appreciate it. Ooh, yeah, it's kind of pretty. I mean, it kind of got horn, but it kind of got like a playing card type look, like the diamonds. Why do I feel like they're going to look horrifying from the front? Oh, just more constantly getting disrupted, right? I mean, I do get distracted by shiny things a lot, but then again, I'm pretty sure that's pretty common. I don't know, like sometimes I feel like I can focus better than others. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I'm like, I never want to be like, oh yeah, that sounds like me, because I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to ever do the whole self-diagnosis thing. Because I do understand that part of my brain like does just want wants an explanation for like why my brain's always if I'm always like scatterbrained. So I don't want to give myself an excuse. I just roll with it. I want to like no, I want to make sure I know before I like just roll with anything. If that makes any sense. I don't just want to be like, yeah, that sounds close enough. Let's just roll with it. It's like, no. Don't want to be like that. Ooh, shiny green thing. Now there is that boss down here somewhere. Wait a minute. Did I? Okay, I think I came out of like a cave over there. So I don't feel bad about not getting it. As A, it's complicated. B, I don't know how to explain it all that well. As I said, you certainly know a lot more than I do, so I appreciate it. I have learned, my knowledge has grown. I got more technology points. I'm sorry, there's a glowing red thing over here, and that's why I was quiet. Ooh, that dungeon. No, but it's a place a dungeon can be. Let me just put a marker there. Oh, right. I need to head back to a... Ooh, egg. No, I almost wonder if that's part of the reason, or like one of those things is part of the reason why I like streaming so much. Is that? No, that's what I thought it might have been seeing a green dot like way out there. I was wondering if that's part of the reason why I like streaming so much, is because I feel like relaxed enough to just let out all the insanity, just the completely just bouncing. Got me that time, Dima. They got me that time. Okay. Yeah, like, let me just dive off this cliff here. Is that an egg? No, it's not. Anyway. Got me as well. Yeah, that was an egg. It could be worth looking properly, or worth looking into properly, if it's genuinely problematic. Believe me, I would love to, but, well, you know, cost money to see experts. I sound like I was on a type of, like, insurance from someone else, but that was only like for people below a certain age. So I got, and they were, you know, a lot of people were busy for quite a while. So it's not like I don't have a driver's license, so it's not like I could just zip off. Yeah, it's a rough one. Yeah. Thanks for all the extra bullets, Dima. Alright, I just crafted a whole bunch of bullets, but yeah, I can use some more bullets. You can always use more bullets. That's why I'm Dima. Yeah. The American, so your health system isn't exactly cheap. And even over here, you need to wait forever. Or pay to get it done. Privately with a decent wait. Yeah. I couldn't resist. The cute high-pitched voice, it got me. Okay, well, I'm gonna die of cringe now. Goodbye. I would die forever. I'm just going to pretend I didn't do that. Yep. Yep. It didn't happen. I can delete the clips if there are clips. Didn't happen. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna sit here in denial the whole time. Oh wait, there's a bigger. Put this back in the back. Now I got a clip. Ah, but too much time may have already passed. I might not be able to get it. And now you're distracted trying to find the clip buttons. And we have peace for probably the next 2 minutes. Or maybe probably 30 seconds. It depends. It depends on how fast the things load. My evil plan is working. And I will admit, I do actually like it when people I do like the things, because it mainly, granted, when people clip things, it shows that I'm being entertaining enough to be clipped. So like, down to earth, I do enjoy it, but admittedly, sometimes when I raid someone and they have that thing on where it shows a random clip, and it's just, I'm like, oh no. Some of those clips can be a little cringe. I'm like, oh, why? Why did it have to be that one? So yeah, that happens sometimes too. I'm on mobile, so the pain of clipping is not worth it. I have clipped on mobile before, but it's like, you can't see the stream at all, because it pulls up a separate thing, so you're sitting there missing out on stuff, having to get the editing and the length right. Like, I've done it before, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And you can't do it while still listening to the stream. Or, I don't think you can even have it still pulled up. It's like it puts you in a different page. It is a bit of a pain. I just stick this in here. Oh yeah. I should try and leave the heat shirt on, because the heat does do a lot more damage. I do clip on mobile, but it's terrible. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Editing the clip is way harder, the audio often dies or echoes, and yeah, you miss the stream. Yeah. I've done it a couple times. I believe the first clip I ever made, I'm pretty sure the first clip I ever made was of Paz. Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it was the gorilla clip. I think Gandalf clipped that as well. If you know about the gorilla clip. Oh boy. I wonder if I can take that sound and just put it, because can't you make your own sound alerts? So I wonder if I could take the sound from that clip and put it into sound alerts, so I could just have a sound alert of what was said in that clip. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was fun clips. Aw, the space dragon is sleeping. Aw, beautiful space dragon. Or he's relaxing. Cheater. Does it show down in there whether it's a he or she? I don't see anything at all. I assume you could at worst just record the sound from it. I think it's somewhere I have the clip downloaded. Or do I have the sound recorded somewhere? I think I do have an MP3 file somewhere. I wonder if that's on this computer anywhere. Hold on a moment. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I put it in the desktop. Yeah, I have no idea where that. Wait. It might be probably in here. Maybe in this place? Let's see. Yeah, you could just download the clip, then convert it to audio. Yeah, now I'm curious, do I have it? Okay, no, that's a different... Wait a minute, is that it? One moment, let me just mute that just in case this isn't the right clip. Oh wow, that's quiet. One moment, how do I... Okay, one moment, I wonder if I could window capture this. I'm wondering if you've seen this clip. Media player. Okay, have you seen this clip of Paz? I'm kind of curious. If you notice... Well, let me just turn the volume up on this. I don't think so. Okay, let me turn this volume up. Wait, let me unmute that. There we go.
Here's an apple. I love gorilla booty in my face.
just and thus the passing gorilla thing became a thing. I hope you're able to hear that properly. So yes, I do have the clip downloaded. Oh, wait, I need to turn this back on. Yeah. I should download that other clip of Paz too. Anyway. Yeah, I think both me and Gandalf clipped that. Isn't there? I love gorilla. Heard it loud and clear, Chief. That's good. And now, oh wait, that's why. By the way, here, let me show you. This is gonna look a little bit cursed. Let me scoot my model over so you can. That's why when I activate this, one moment, they'll load here in a bit. And there we go. That's why I have a picture of Paz in the everything button, thinking about a gorilla. His wrist a little bit. So yes, this is also a button. This is also one of point redeemed. Sadly, when I have my model normally, it cuts off the gorilla, so I have to scoot it out. But yeah, I can turn that off. You can get a few seconds of that for that cursed mess for free. So yes, I have a reference to that clip as in part of one of my playthrough videos. Fun times. But yeah, I was thinking about if I could maybe get that as a sound bit and then just put it on there. And then maybe I could get Paz to put it on, to put it in. I was here for every... Oh, right, you were being made, but not know that about it. Right, I forgot. I forgot that you... I remember there was... It was quite a while ago when I remade that. I remember one or two people were here, but... that's right, I do kind of remember an orangish name being there. I'm sorry, I forget where different people are from half the time. These people are from that community, these people are from that community, these people are from two different communities. Oh wait, this other person is like only from this one community. It gets confusing for me. So yeah. Oh. It's all good. Don't worry, okay, I'll yeah. Telling me not to worry. Sorry, it's just kind of a little bit of an inside joke of, if you know me well enough, you'll know I always worry. So I just kind of laugh about it. Oh, like, yeah, me not worrying. Right. Difficulty level impossible. Or if we want to go above that, we can just go difficulty level super Helldive. Yeah, Helldive is reference. Anyway. Okay, blew up that rocket tower. mean, I could just go into these places and just start taking out enemies just to try and level myself up. You know, what is on the technology board? Gigantic furnace, wait a minute. Oh wait, I'm up to 56, I can... Alright, I can try and... I need chromalite. I have no idea. Okay, Smokey's harness? Oh, wait a minute. The Smokey can detect chromalite. Okay, so I do have a Smokey somewhere. Well, I guess I know who's coming with me then. I almost said it. Except I said it a bit too loud. You might want to put that in, like, nothing caps, and then I'll, like, read it normally. Because I started saying it, like, a bit loud. Legit, no. If you're gonna clip, I need to... Damn it, dog, there, you can clip that. There, now you have something better. They're all gone, aren't they? Oh, I'm 100% aware saying don't worry about it often doesn't stop people from worrying about things. Well, in all honesty, things like this, I think it does decrease it. Like, of course I'll still worry about things, but I'll admit, like, when people say don't worry, it does actually legitimately help me relax more. So I'm like, okay, like, especially that there are times, as I explained, I'm overthinking what I'm saying. Like, what if I said something like offensive on accident or messed up my wording, and so I was like, yeah, I get it. Don't worry. I'm like, oh yeah, they're fine. I'm talking to a real human. I'm talking to a human being. Most people can comprehend stuff. I still find it funny that this nightmare I have, they have mercy hit, so they can't reduce something's health below 0 or below 1. But they also have an attack that lights things on fire, and so they just burn to death. Yeah, it helps with the overthinking. I also do that. Yeah. So don't worry about anything you said this whole chatting session back. You're all good. I'll send you a don't worry back to you. Alright, 3 now. No, just 2 clips, Dima. I gave you a free... I gave you a freebie there, so you had something better to clip, not an excuse to make 3. Just make sure to shorten them down so it's not like this full 30-second clip. I wonder, can I edit clips that have already been made by other people? Maybe can I edit clips that I've already made? I don't think so. I don't think you can edit clips after they're posted. Okay, so let me, wait, where even is the Smokey? I have no idea what type it is. So I'm just gonna have to kind of scroll through here, because I know I have at least 1. Wait, I have a couple more of these? Huh. Where did I get so many Felbats? I think you can edit clips of your channel. Okay, I know you can delete any clip from your channel. But if you can, I need to look up and see if you can edit, because then I could, like, if there's any clip that, well, someone just like, okay, clip real quick and posted it. Why the metal pipes? So many pipes. There he is. 1 Smokey. The Iceland is cute, but I'm not using them, so I'm gonna put them away for now. Okay, I need to go and make the Smokey harness. Build that. Okay, you. Come here. No, he is insistent on mining stuff instead of making stuff. That guy has insanely high handiwork speed, but no, he's insisting on mining stuff. Because unexpected. That makes it, I guess, makes enough sense as anything. Where'd that hole go? At least to shorten them and change the horizontal mode version. Oh, okay. How we get pipe? Okay, I probably do need to level this. Oh, well, I did not notice they have like little stars in their eyes. So cute! And, okay, admittedly, they are kind of adorable. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, Okay, so let me see. I don't want it to be too low of a level, so guess what we're going back to the oil rig. Let's go, get a bit of They've got a passion for mining. Let them follow their dreams, Blade. Okay. Why did I ever let you convince you to give you an English? Help? Excuse me. Why did I ever let you convince me to give you an air horn? There. I got it. I can speak English. Whew. Okay, one moment. Over your Paz. Collect those extra coins there. Paz is flaying his rank arms around like a wacky waving inflatable arm inflatable tube man. English, I see. I heard oil rig, so I lowered my volume so I was safe. No, don't worry. See, I have crude oil production. Oil rig is a different place. Though granted, this place can get pretty noisy as well. Equip the second rocket launcher. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shoot. I didn't reload my rocket launcher fully. Wow, that poor guy. I shot him with the rocket so hard, he squelched through the... Hey look! The Smokey, which was just a level 10, is now a level 45. Perfect secondary weapon. I've got my primary as a rocket launcher. I've got my secondary as a rocket launcher. As soon as I get another rocket launcher print that's better than this one, I'm gonna have a support as a rocket launcher. It really complements the first rocket launcher. It actually does. Because I can just quick swap. Well, see, someone said the rocket launcher wasn't too great. When I was like looking around, like online for like some stuff about something. So I mentioned the rocket launcher wasn't too great because what was it? Actually, I might have been watching someone. I might have been watching someone like saw it in their comment section. Someone said the rocket launcher wasn't too great because it takes way too long to reload. And so my answer to that is just like, I'll just carry both of them. Melee rocket launcher win. Whack. If you want the melee rocket launcher, There's this thing in Helldivers 2 called a breaching hammer. It's basically a melee rocket launcher. So how did he not die? The other guy over there did die. Like, what is Smokey's level? Run for 46. Oh, shoot. The guys with the assault rifles have less health, but damn, they hit hard. Again, you know, honestly, it would be kind of... Wait a minute. Yes, it's here. I don't have to run all over the space. You okay there, dude? Oh yeah, he's okay. Good, because I wasn't done shooting rockets. Oops. You know, I should look and see if I can find one of those guys at a really low level. And see if I can, what is it? See if I can actually catch one of them. Because I know there is areas you can sometimes find those guys where they aren't super high level. It's just people in this game have way higher up. Ooh, sweet! I just got 60 rocket ammo out of there. I got a guided missile launcher schematic. Yeah, it's okay. I think I might have a better schematic than that. Got a bunch of rockets. Got some keys. Got some. It's pretty good loot. Anyway, the Smokey is now level 37. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well just try and get them up to level 50. One downside to the shotgun is that, what is it? Let me just, if I could get all the, I'll just take this guy out. Like, one downside to the shotgun is that you can't, well, it reloads, like, well, it reloads a shell at a time. Well, technically, kind of two shells. You slide in two shells, and there's a slight pause, and then two more shells. Does that count as a rocket jump? Anyway, but you can't, shoot mid-reloading. That's another thing I hope they're able to, change later on. Is make you able to shoot mid-reload of the shotgun. Animation canceling is one of the best things in games. But I do understand why some games might not do. I don't know if it's difficult to program or if people just... Oh, there was one game. I haven't played. I think the game has other pro. I haven't played it much. I have played a good few hours, but I didn't get too very far into it. But I'm thinking about game mechanics. But it was a game where I can't remember if it had animation canceling on your attacks or not. I think it did. But it, what was it? You actually dealt a little bit less damage if you just spammed the attack button. But if you timed your attacks, I think there was even like a little bit of like a... It wasn't like it was necessary to time your attacks, but you actually got a damage bonus if you timed your hits of the attack button. Basically, if you actually used a bit of skill rather than button mashing. Oh, I didn't realize. Yes, fire goes straight to the metal. How could I have forgotten? But then again, okay, fine, sleep 1 AM after all. Oh, right, you mentioned 1 AM earlier. I just completely spaced that. Yeah, you should go to sleep. Get some rest, Eva. Especially if you're gonna do a long stream. They're at level 49. I want to get my Smokey up to level 50 before I take him out somewhere. Sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, that's where poop was coming from. Like I haven't died yet. Welcome. It looked like he was stuck up there. See, he was stuck up there, and they're so nice. This thing does have a slight drop to it. Something is at they're at level 50. Oh, what is that? They have 100, 110, 150. That's a... Usually around level 50, they got 3 abilities over 100 power. Okay, I think I can do that. This mainly I wanted to get them up above level 50. Oh, I messed up. I was trying to glide all the way down the stairs. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for all the loot. So dumb, and thanks for all the loot. You know, gotta make a Hitchhiker's reference. It is 5 o'clock. I probably should end stream. Hey, Quack, you have... I could raid Paz, but do you have anybody you'd like me to raid? Because I probably should stop soon-ish. Or plan on stopping soon-ish, so I actually stop by the time I'm supposed to stop. So I can set up for dinner. Because if I wait until like 5:20 or 5:30, it's going to be like 5:45 by the time I actually stop. Okay, I had to look for something on the topic of melee rocket launcher. It's in the discography. Well, now I have to look on it. Also, do you know, like, because you mentioned the one, like, there was the one account was basically an art bot. Everyone loves orcs. Oh, yeah. Oh, the orcs. Duh. That's... Of course you found the picture of the orcs. I've never played Warhammer, don't really know much. Well, actually, I know quite a bit about it, but I'm no expert. I had no lore. It's not like I know a huge amount of lore or anything about Warhammer. And I still love the orcs. And the funny rat guys, if we're going fantasy. I'm pretty sure the funny rat guys probably have the equivalent of that, but probably even more insane, because funny rat guys. Wait, whose video was that? I can't remember what the channel's name was, but he did a video on And with Warpstone. It's the Tank Hammer. And with Warpstone, of course. And was it the fact that because Skaven. Oh, whoops. I just remembered I need to do that. I pulled up the Discord, but my internet was turned off on that thing to save battery power. There we go. Yes, that picture gets a thumbs up and a heart. Because Mini Rocket Launcher. Because Skaven answers a lot of questions about why the Skaven do things. Why did the Skaven do this? Because Skaven. Oh man, all the memes I've seen about the Skaven. And the people making the jokes about it with the face. Did my brain just fry there for a second? This happens too often. When I'm talking, I'm just like, babe, I'm bad. You have to just like start fumbling over words. Okay. Let's see, I could make another uncommon rocket launcher. Okay, I need to repair this thing. But that's why I try and mainly use that one. But I'm hoping I'll get another blueprint of a higher rank. I'm probably not going to get another uncommon blueprint, but no, I can hope. Man, that dog just Naruto runs everywhere. Oh. Ah, yes, I was talking about something earlier, and there was something I was going to say about the Skaven, and now I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I should probably end stream soon. Is there anybody you'd like to raid, Crack? So I should probably stop soon. I know, less than 5 hours, or no longer. Oh, it was a video you didn't remember the creator of. Right, that's what I was talking about. So I do need to, but just saying, I do need to end stream about 20 minutes. So that's why I'm like asking out, because I tend to get distracted very easily. It takes me a while to end stream. But there was someone talking about just talking about the Skaven. He did actually, I think, several videos. He's done some on the Skaven. Wait, was that Rubik's Raptor? Or was Rubik's Raptor a completely different YouTube creator? So I remember the name Rubik's Raptor. But it's like, whoever it was had done like several videos on the Skaven. He did a video on the Skaven. Wi-Fi had a moment, and back. Okay. I was thinking that it might have been the channel Rubik's Raptor. I'm not sure. That might have just been a channel I saw the name of and it got stuck in my head, but I think it was Rubik's Raptor that did the Skaven videos I'm thinking of. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure whoever it was had also done a video on, what was it? Thankwell, that was it. Did a video on Thankwell, the Gracie or Thankwell. And it's just like, he mentions in one part, I'm pretty sure it was Thankwell anyway with his name. Like, the novels about that guy, like, just so people know, like, they read like a horror story when they're from his enemy's point of view. Like, when it's from the point of view of the people fighting this game, it's like a horror story. And then it switches back over to the rat's perspective, and it's back to being a comedy. Because it's like, to other people, the rats are just basically a horror story. But when you look at it from the rat's perspective, it's just a comedy as you watch them just blow things up, sabotage themselves, kill each other, and throw just classic Warhammer writing. Now I kind of am wondering if there's any stories. I suppose it would be kind of like stories from the orcs' perspectives. Because from what I know, like, aren't the Warhammer Fantasy orcs, like, they're not near as funny, goofy guys. They're more like big, tough orc guys, like traditional. I don't actually quite know how the orcs in fantasy act. I just know the Skaven are the funny guys of fantasy, the orcs are the funny guys of 40k. Well, I suppose it depends on what type of funny you're talking about. Because then there's, in 40k, then there's the Mechanicus. Those guys, you could probably describe them as funny guys, in a way. I think some of them, I mean, like some of the first videos I watched were Bricky's videos on him, which I think I have heard like he does get a few things wrong in his videos. I think I didn't watch the videos he did where he redid his introduction to the Warhammer universe. They're okay, or not okay. There are Arc point of view books, but I haven't read any. One of the books I am actually kind of legitimately interested in reading because I heard it was actually. Okay, I've heard some people say it's okay, and I've heard some people say it's really good, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it's bad. And that's the book, The Infinite and the Divine, because Funny Machine guy, Funny Machine kleptomaniac. I mean, archiver. He's the archivist. Totally not a kleptomaniac. He's just the archivist, right? Thinking about how I forgot Trazyn. Good old Trazyn. I've read that. It starts slow, but becomes really good. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a few quotes from it, and I've heard it's really good. I've heard, like, a bit about it, but I have generally avoided spoilers, for the most part. He's the British Museum in space. Yeah. Fun guy. Or funny guy. Probably. Well, he might not kill you. He might just, trap you in suspended animation for the rest of time. You might even be aware that you're stuck there. Which would probably be horrible, but... well, that's a thing. Alright, that's what I was gonna do. I mean, I could probably use this smoky... Okay, they are really cute. They're running off to do, I don't know. I think they can gather stuff. That's about it. And yet he still has an awful thin cast resin model. Oh, they haven't updated his model yet. Yeah, I have not looked at the models or anything at all. It might be something to do, like, one day, like, way, way in the future, if I can ever afford it, like, a proper setup, so I could have a camera pointing at just my hands. That would be something, I mean, if I ever am able to afford it, I would be interested in doing is, like, trying to paint, because I am not a good artist. So me trying to paint something, yeah, it would be content, I can say that much. No, but he still has rules, so get one. Right, didn't they just make, it popped in my head because I saw things about it. Didn't they just make, Old Baelai? I keep forgetting his name, but I know the name Old Baelai because, the orcs. Didn't Old Baelai just come back? Because I thought I remember it was highly suggested he had died. But isn't it like, it seems to be like people are saying he's back, or... Neither am I, but there are ways to get good-looking results without being particularly skilled. Yeah, Yark. Ah, yeah, good old Commissar Yark. Someone said... Yeah, someone said they're pretty sure they're just bringing back characters because people love the characters. Someone thought, they're probably going to try and bring back Sanguinius, and I'm like, I haven't read a lot. Like, I haven't read any of the books. The main stuff I know about Sanguinius is I listened to, on YouTube, there's a video someone did where they, voice act the speech of Sanguinius. I've heard that, and just from that I know, do not bring that character back. Unless, like, you could probably find a way to bring him back. Maybe, like, at the end, if it was, like, gonna end the story, like, actually end everything, end the story. Maybe, I don't know, his spirit is in the warp somewhere and he does something, but probably not, because just, you listen to the speech of Sanguinius and you're like, I'd follow that guy into death. Man. Listen, I've gone around, like, watched a bunch of people's reactions to the speech of Sanguinius. It is. What's funny about it, as someone mentioned, he blames his, like, demigod-like half, like, the Astartes have the supposed, he says supposed demigod. They're like, he blames that half of him for all of his faults, and he says it's the human half that insists he stays there. Basically, like, the side of him that would have a lot of, he could be super proud about. Like, he could be all proud and say, he's a demigod, yada yada. That part of him was the side that wanted to flee, and he's like, no, it's my human half that insists I stay here and fight. It's just one of those awesome speeches. Basically, all the Primarchs will come back in some form as Monis. I'm guessing you mean models. But hopefully it's like a fancier Sanguinor rather than him actually being back. I have no idea what a Sanguinor is. Oh. Okay, it's 5:16. My throat's getting even more scratchy while I'm moving. Honestly, fair. Yeah. Well, actually, some of what I know about Warhammer is, admittedly, I have played the first Dawn of War game, and there's like Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, and Dawn of War. Shoot, what was the other one? So there's Dawn of War, which didn't have which had like a single player campaign and you could do quick battle, and then there's Dark Crusade has an actual map with territories, and even in there, my favorite guys to play were the Orcs. Just because they got unlimited towers, I would just spam towers everywhere. There would just be walls of towers everywhere. That was probably actually, I don't think I was very good at the game. I got kind of okay. Playing the Tau was interesting. It was kind of fun. I'll be real, I could talk Warhammer for hours. I could probably listen to Warhammer stuff for hours. I could probably talk for hours even though I barely know anything about it. As someone put it, I've heard the saying, the rabbit hole has no bottom. Once you fall into the Warhammer rabbit hole, if you start like doing lore dives, it doesn't have a bottom. There's no getting out of that. There's no stopping at the bottom. There's no bottom. You just keep falling deeper into the hole. Okay, but I do actually need to stop because now it's 5:18. See, I told you. I started thinking, okay, I need to end stream like about 20 minutes ago because I knew I would just keep blabbering. I'm British and a nerd, so this was predetermined. Okie dokie. Oh shit. I forgot I was wearing this. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Is there any... Do you want me to raid you into anyone? Or I can just end stream. I think you're the only one here. But if you want me to raid you into, I can raid you into Paz. Paz is online, or if you have any other recommendations. I have no idea what is... Oh, Paz is playing Schedule. I haven't played Schedule. Have a wonderful rest and stream day. You have a wonderful day as well, crap. Okay. If you don't have any raid requests, I think I'll probably just end stream. So yeah. Not sure why I said rest the stream. Well, because I'm liable to talk for another 5 minutes. I'm good with that. Okie dokie. Well, I can raid you into Paz then. Then you can get more Paz points for torturing Paz. Get some good rest. Okie dokie. I'll raid you over to Paz. /raid. Only because Paz has stated that he's fine with me. Drink! Okay, drinks. I have my water jugs. They're both pretty empty. Yeah. Paz has stated he's, fine with really small, single viewer raids. So that's why I'm KZUAH. That's why I raid him a lot, because yeah. Okay, I need to probably pull up Paz then, so I can at least say hi. Okay. So yeah, go have fun bothering Paz. I don't have an actual raid message. I need to try and get that set up. I tried to get an exclamation point lurk set up, but it doesn't work, and I don't know why. So I need to do some more work on that if I ever remember. But yeah, Paige, I'll probably be saying hi and bye as well as it's like, okie dokie. Yeah, well, I'll be lurking in for a while, so. Okay, I'm gonna push the raid now button, then end stream, then pop in and say hi to Paz. So yeah, okay. I can try and help you with that at some point. Yeah, I was using the Streamlabs site, or the Streamlabs site. I have my Twitch account hooked up too, so I have things in there. Some of the other stuff works, but for some reason the custom commands don't work. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait. I should probably go over to the ending. There we go. Ending, and I'm gonna push the raid now button. So yeah, let's go over and bother Pass for a little bit. Thank you everybody so much for joining and for lurking. I hope to see you again in the future. Brain needs to English. Oh, yeah, okay, goodbye. Boop.